It's a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of anxiety? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started. All right. Hi. Hey, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, you basically just missed out a little bit. My power went out, and every time that does that, thankfully, this is why I start off the stream with job quest, because I don't care if the job quest gets archived or not. So the first like 45 minutes or so, we just did job quest. I'm level 45 now. I have most of my paladin gear except for the top. Still looking for a top. But welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are all doing good. I guess hi YouTube. Let's all say hi YouTube. If you want to watch 45 minutes of stuff that you won't see on YouTube, watch on twitch.tv/Atelier Kieran. But also, I don't know if you're even going to be watching on YouTube, because I don't know if I'm going to be on YouTube because of that whole weird ID thing. Hi YouTube gays. Happy Pride Year. Happy Pride Year. Happy Pride Year. But anyways, so we finished the level 45 Paladin quest. We have some MSQ to work on. I was talking about anxiety and all that stuff. The Diva boot has returned. Yes. I've also enabled extra Haya Hey Heys in case anyone needs them. But first off, let me go back to the beginning. Hold on, wait. Well, let me see the first stuff. CB, congratulations on being first for both streams. Welcome in. Hi, Owlen. Hi, Fisk. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Blue Moss. Andrew, thank you so much for 2 years of support in the sub club. I appreciate it. I'm happy to see that you are back in 14. I hope you're treating yourself well. Juan, welcome into the stream. Lastiel, welcome in. I'm happy to see you here. Sai, hello, 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 hello. Haru, hi. Lyra, welcome in. Angora, hello to you. Nobuyuki, thank you for following. Hi, Gay, happy Pride Month. Hello, Kizzy. Hello again, CB. Hi, Lastiel again. Hi, Gay again. Hi, Atelier Kieran, good for you. Haru, welcome in. Andrew, hello, hello, hello to you. Owlin, hello, and Blue Moss. Oh my god, not Daily Motion. Start from the beginning, when you were a beginner. You were the perfect child. We always knew you were a champion. Your sadness filled my gloom. Ooh, wait a second. This could actually kind of work. Like an open chest version of the paladin armor? How much is this? Oh, perfect. Do I have this already? I don't. Until we get the paladin gear, let's cast a glamour. How many harnesses am I gonna buy this entire playthrough? Oh! Oh, even better. There we go. It's giving. How turn on chat bubble? You're gonna go to your character configuration. You're gonna go to log window settings and then chat bubble settings and then turn on. Wait, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Is there another harness though? Hold on. No, the chat bubbles look really cute in this game. I'm not gonna lie. But we could do the hard leather harness. And then this shows off arms. Do we want it to show off arms, or are we cool with this? I know I just spent shmoney, but you know what? Money's no expense when it comes to fashion. Should we show off the arms? I feel like the gays are gonna want the arms. Cast glamour. Hard leather harness. Yeah. Yeah. Die. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Armpit vents. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the move. That's the move. Yes, Aiden Gautier? Not tradable? Oh, what were you trying to give me? Were you gonna give me money? Shmoney? Just kidding. Yay! I love shmoney. when I'm not kidding. Of course, the classic, the classic. Okay, white mage. Yakaku fundoshi. What is this? Where do you get the fundoshi from? I'll save the crown for when we're actually wearing armor. Okay. So I guess we'll do a run of Zemail Darkhold. Does anyone want to join in as the 4th party member for Darkhold? And then I'm assuming Bear can heal. Yes. Yeah, as long as one of the healers is someone that I can know, that'd be perfect. If I was 44, I would. He's got less healer Pank. What, Hanky Panky? Hi, Fizzy. Welcome in. Do you all need a healer or DPS? Oh, Panic. We can take either. You can drurg. You can durg. So it looks like Alan's gonna be Dragoon. Wow, this looks really good on you. Hello, Betty Vert. Why do I remember this name? Betty Vertstein. Wasn't this someone that stopped by? Oh, Fizzy! There you go. I was like, I know this name. We've done something together here. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh, that's right. We saw your house. We saw your house. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We have any good titles? I could be the gambler, or I could be the puppy. What do we think about this glamour? Until I get my armor. Mm-hmm. 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 Wow, our friends list is like long enough to scroll through now. That's so awesome. Oh, the sword actually looks kind of cute. Oh, that's Garuda. Oh my god, the Lala with the Glock. Let's preview some of the level 50 weapons. I think I'm gonna go for the Ramu one, because this is what the Ramu sword looks like. This is the Ifrit sword. This is the Garuda sword. And then this is the Moog one. I don't like how the Moog sword looks, actually. There was a really cool sword in the PvP area. Let me go see those really fast. Gerik and Krat, oh my god. Everyone's offering so many generous services. I'm so grateful. I think there was a sword. Yeah, Disciple of War Weapons. Was it the Genyo gear? No. It was the 12 gear. No. It was the Beast Lord gear. The Monk Titan weapon looks silly. This one had particle effects. This looks kind of cool, actually. It's only 1,000. The transfer? No! It's level 50. Should I get this? This looks kind of cool. Sometimes the bows just are not hits. Oh, the ninja one looks really cool. I wasn't really feeling the late Allegan set. Oh, wait, look at this monk one. I think I might get the paladin set. Here, let me buy these before I forget. Late Allegan Fending. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling late Allegan. It's giving, like, Star Wars. The Republican set kind of looks cool because it's, like, it's giving Greek. Striking late Allegan. Genji? The tiniest modicum of cake. There you are! Yay! Invite to company. How do I add to party? Oh, I'm not the leader. Andrew, could you pass leader to me, please? Thank you. All right. Go ahead and get into the roles you guys want to do for Zamail. I'm going to go pee really fast. So I'm going to pop a ready check, and then I'm going to go use the bathroom really quick. Okay. We're all good to go? Zamael Darkhold. Here we... Oh no. Go! But yeah, no, I've been having some pretty bad tanking anxiety. Maybe it's just the dungeon was kind of pee-pee poo-poo garbage. I think once we get out of A Realm Reborn, things become a little bit more streamlined. Let's do this. Let's destroy them. Yeah, I'll just do these 2 pulls for now. Okay, so I do have an AoE combo. I didn't have this when I did Zamael, so I really needed this. Once y'all are free from A Realm Reborn, I'll likely be joining for more dungeons if you like. Yes, it is 100% allowed. Please join us. I want you to. Okay, this way, this way, this way. I'll likely only be playing Machinist. No, that will not be an issue. Everyone here has been very respectful about tapping in and out when they need to. But, yeah, no, especially if you are trying to, like, go through story, my priority is to be playing with people that want to, like, advance through story. Oh, divas, 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 divas. Okay. Oh no! Bear! Come on, divas. Come on, divas. Hello, Drago. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah! My cooldowns! Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. That was me. I don't like Zamael Darkhold. Good finished work and now winding down to grind. All right. Are you like super ahead of me in the story now? I don't have any oh fuck buttons. I know. I'm so sorry. This is why I wanted to run this with you guys, because if I ran with strangers, I'd cry. Okay, wait, well, hold on. We got a care package. Hold on, guys. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. I don't think so. I'm bad at not getting caught up in the side missions and grinding for some new clothes. And you know what? I'm so happy to see you love the game. It's really funny because for a bit, you were like higher level than me. But my goal today is to hit level 50. I would like that. Oh, it's because the eye. It's because of the eye. It's because of the eye. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Dang, I almost feel like this is worse than Aurum Vale. Okay. I'm so glad that I know you guys. I would have cried if it was just me. Fuck! Get in here! Get in here! So the mechanic with this boss is that you can only attack this eyeball when you're inside the crystal light. And if you're not, then it's invulnerable. I mildly dislike this dungeon. I just hate the first boss. It's not hard or anything. It's annoying. It's annoying! Everything about this is annoying. I can't even stun it. Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's time for me to slay. Slay Queen Hunty Mama and I oop daddy work. Charlie XX snatch my wig. Two pulls only. Two pulls only. Frog! Oh, tanking's very scary right now. I have a lot of anxiety, both social and tanksal. It's a little bit alleviated in the sense that like I'm playing with you guys. It's a full party of people that I know, so I know that you guys will forgive me if I am an idiot. An idiot! Okay, now a giant guy's gonna like come from up there. Come over here, buddy. Tell those unhelpful anxiety tanking thoughts to go. Thanks, from the licensed therapist themselves. I know it's not real advice. You're just an unlicensed therapist? Oh. Well, good for you. That's what I should be doing to my thoughts. I should be whoosh, shoving it to the side. We should take Bikini Bottom and push it over there. Why didn't I think of that? What I really hate the most about tanking right now is targeting. I feel like I'm so bad at targeting. Spin, move, and defense. Wow, this dungeon's awful, actually. Hey, Gerik. Do we have... Are you guys all Gerik fans? We need to come up with a name. You know how, like, you guys had the Flick Pigs? What is the name of the Gerik fan? When we were playing Suikoden, there was this character named Flick, and he had a lot of fans, and their name were the Flick Pigs. The Geroks. I don't claim that name. You're the one that brought it back. When it was almost lost to history. We are the hunk. You're right. You guys are the hunks. That's just my man. Gog 3000, girl. The Gurks. Why no? Gerik's boy toys. Why yes, I do Gurk it up, girl. The Gherkins? How are people typing? I don't know. You know what? It's because everyone here is a veteran. Everyone in this party is a veteran, for sure. "20 years of MMOs. But the question is, do you guys like Gerik? Like, did I succeed in my mission in making a hot character that you guys would become, like, really big fans of? As long as Gerik is at 1 HP, he's pretty much at 100. What kills me is the amount of times you guys can hear because someone sent a message. No, I don't have Shirk yet. Oh, we're in danger. We're not in danger anymore. Oh, now I learned Shirk! I just learned Shirk! Can't you be? No, I don't have a problem with it. I just think it's funny because you can tell that everyone in this party's yapping. I started taking... Yeah, he starts targeting random party members. I thought you shirked me for my shitty joke. Wait, how does this work? Let's see. Oh, we're in the wolves den, so I can't shirk you. Let's go to Ul'dah. Shirk gives 70% of your aggro to someone else. Let's test it out. The animation for it's kind of cool, actually. I don't have Clemency yet. I think Clemency is like level 60. One is Clemency. 58. Might as well be 60. Okay. Who's ready for another run? Oh, gotta pee. Okay. Did I already do PvP? I did, but if you want to do PvP, I'm down to do PvP again. The wedding ring is a ring pop? I'm trying to see what color I want, because I do like having the role names be different colors, but I'm trying to like see which one I would want for DPS, because I keep mistaking the enemy for DPS. Sure. If you were to make a tier list for the classes in 14, where would I put machinist, scholar, black? Oh, you know what? Okay. Let me do a quick tier list. A pop or flop tier list. I haven't played all the classes, so this is just me basing it off the fantasy. ffxiv job tier list. This is not, like, this is solely based off my thoughts of the fantasy of the job. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. So first off, what is this? White mage. No, where's astrologian? Where's astrologian? Is that astrologian? Diva. I don't think we need to know where. I don't have to explain these. It's just speedrun. Black mage, potential. Bard, potential. Dancer, diva. Dragoon, thin ice. Dark Knight, I want to give it flop, but it's thin ice. Gunbreaker, potential. Machinist, flop. Monk, thin ice. Ninja, thin ice. Pictomancer, diva. Paladin, pop. Red mage, diva. Reaper, thin ice. Samurai, flop. Scholar, potential. Sage, thin ice. Summoner, potential. Viper, thin ice. Warrior, potential. This is crazy, but Unga Bunga. White mage, pop. You're dead to me? I'm sorry. The machinist fantasy does not appeal to me. You know what? Hold on. Yeah. Dark Knight is diva. I'm sorry, machinist does not appeal to me, like, whatsoever. Okay, that's my tier list. Okay. What are we doing? Are we doing Zamail or are we doing PvP? What do you guys want? We'll do this. I'll do a ready check, and then if you want Zamail, yes. If you want PvP, then no. Okay, we'll do PvP. Who's that froth? That's Bear. Fizzy, do you want to join us for PvP or are you good? I'll join for PvP. Okay, everyone that wants to join for PvP, let yourself be known right now and I'll add you in. Damn, Drago's ahead of me now. They're in Hawk Manor. That's the goal for today. We're supposed to do Hawk Manor. Okay. PvP. We're going in. No, PvP, you can only do 1 through 4? Wait, okay, we don't have to do frontline roulette. We can just do... Oh. You guys can do PvP without me then. I'll go do MSQ. I've already done my PvP for the day, so you guys can go PvP without... I gathered you all only to leave. I have to catch up now because now Drago's ahead of me. Not me leaving, and the message says, this is just like my birthday parties. No, Drago, you are 100% ahead because you are in Hawk Manor. Zamail Darkhold's optional, that's why. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer
Oh, the killer!
is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must have been an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it.
Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course! There must be more than one of the buggers!
Oh, wrong one.
It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must have been even more victims as yet undiscovered.
I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert.
Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you.
Well, I burn to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. I need to see if you guys actually went into PvP. You guys did! Yes! I was like, I really hope that you guys went after I just left. Drago, what were your thoughts on Hawk Manor? Did you enjoy it? Not Hawk to a Manor, yes. That is the next thing we're doing. Not another eyeball! Don't piss me off. I did, but sadly I went with a party that left me behind, so I was lost for most of it. Luckily, there was a feature that teleported me into the party. Okay, when we get to Hawk Manor, we are going to bring you with us again because you do not deserve to have that be your experience. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? One second. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to send an email.
Oh my god, Kiro style, hi! You're my best friend.
You forgot to absent? You forgot to absent? Huh? Oh, your hey Hayes? There, you guys get a second one. You guys get a second free one today because of the mess ups. God be good, not again. No matter how many body teas I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the body teas, but to what end none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their... When you get to Hawk, can I heal? Yes. I've been learning to... Astro? Yes. Okay, so the next Hawk, it'll be me, Drago, Fizzy, and we have room for 1 DPS. This button. Engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil. Or that of an organization, perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. You're at Hawk? Okay, Pascal. We'll take Pascal then, because Pascal's going through MSQ right now. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you've proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Miyun. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. We're gonna go see Mother. Oh, no, I don't have to teleport. Good evening to you, Gerik. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely button? The engraving is exquisite, artisan-level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body tea? Oh, lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetheryte Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who knows, it would be Saint Guled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point in knowing of all the citizens on a four-name basis. Yeah, no, go do your PvP. Oh my god. Everyone, is doing their own thing now. Everyone knows what they're doing. I'm so proud. I'm mostly just proud of Drago because, they went from baby to, no more training wheels. I have the training wheels now. I'm the one that's crying and doesn't want to do content. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Oh,
Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to Gentry's Ward, northwest of there. Wait, a memory comes of me. Of late, there has been a man who perpetually seated at the bench of the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it.
Figuring out G-pose right now. You know what I was also doing off stream? I don't think I've shown it yet. I actually did level my white mage. He's at 32 now, and he's actually a white mage. In case anyone wanted to tank. But also, I picked up Arcanist, and I picked up Pugilist. Because I was thinking, if I do a healer, I probably should do Scholar, because that's going to make me learn. Instead of just white mage, glare maging it. I do believe we are not acquainted. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dart and Course family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body tea of a murdered woman. Her face. Was it marred in any way? I'd feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness,
and free her from your torment. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families of Gridania, the Darton Cours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandi, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests.
Move, I'm gay.
None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed they would help her gain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation.
Oh, it's a Carmilla story.
These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body tea. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Armandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hauki Manor, on the west edge of the Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done.
We won?
I thought I was gonna do something with glamour. I don't even remember what I was gonna do now. If you seek entry, all of the girls and all of the boys are begging, if you seek entry. I have the mind of a master, a master. It's so funny because the original video, she doesn't even fully say I have the mind of a mastermind. She like gets tongue-tied at mastermind. Oh, you got the emote? Yeah, you got pen. the way that I'm higher level than everything here, so I just can go without. Oh!
They were waiting for me.
Hauki Manor, now accessible. All right, party up, everyone. I think Drago might still be in PvP, so we can take some time to chill, actually. That's good. You know what's funny? When he started to sing If You Seek Amy, growing up, my parents objected to it, or Love Game, but for some reason had no problem with S&M by Rihanna. 'Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Na na na, come on. Na na na, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we can chill for a bit. I'm not in a hurry. I still need to figure out what color I want to give all the enemies and stuff. I was the only one who knew how to work iTunes, so all of them ended up on my iPod anyways. Oh my god. What, if you guys can think of like a quintessential 2000s 2010 song, what is it? For me, it's Tayo Cruz Dynamite. I put my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, ayo, gotta let go. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. No, Drago, you are not holding us up whatsoever. I knew that you were going to still be in PvP. I'm fine taking my time because I need to go pee. I need to make sure all my stuff is ready. I'm going to take a little bit of a bathroom break. So let's go ahead, take a bathroom break. When we come back, we'll do it. But yeah, do not worry. If you guys are ever stuck in any content and I want you to join me on it, we can just chill and hang out. So you guys are all good. I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? BRB. Oh my god, I had some hair stuck in my mouth. All right. See, I told you you'd be back, Drago. All right, let's get back into it, gamers. I'm comfy and chilling in my jammies at Hawk to a Man. Not Hawk to a Manor. I hate that. Okay. Let's get Drago in. All right, everyone. Are we all ready for Hawk Manor? Oh, before we get into it, thank you for the care package. Let's all go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Let's twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Let's roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Whatever happened to the Hawk 2? I don't think you want to ask that question. Bear with me, I'm new to Astro. I have a slight smidgen of an idea what I'm doing, but even so, I might fumble. No, you are good. I'm the one that's gonna flop because I don't know how to tank at all. I'll try to do like 2 pulls, just instead of wall to wall, just do 2 pulls. But also, you're not gonna have your full kit, so it might not even be too much for you to do anyways. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I did the ready check already. Oopsie. Okay. It's a mild dark hold now. There we go. And this is why I needed to stream this, because it's like we can form a full party so that everyone can feel comfortable with each other. Okay, Haunted Manor. Disney's The Haunted Mansion? Oh, you're a scholar main? Then you're 100% fine. Astro is just oh shit buttons. If someone can get the key, that'd be great. There we go. Thank you. You know what? I'll be brave. That's what I get for being brave. ARR has some really gorgeous dungeon themes. It's a shame they don't. I like how unique ARR's dungeons are. You know, a lot of people have a lot of qualms about going back to ARR. So far, I mean, because they did streamline it. In my personal experience, it's been pretty positive. ARR hasn't been as awful as I thought it would be, but they also removed like 60 quests from the original lineup. Hi, Diva. I keep forgetting I have Sentinel. Oh, I don't have Sentinel. But yeah, I was trying out Pugilist, and it's pretty powerful. I would be open to trying out Pugilist. Yeah, if you could grab that tiny key, that would also be great. There we go. Man, arm's length is so good. The fact that it gives that slow. Yishen and Gerik crossover. Yeah, Kiro said he would teach me if I wanted to learn Monk. There has to be a glamour, right? If there's is there an Emperor's New like fists for Monk? Yes? Cool. And kettles? What do you mean kettles? You see that like that isn't my signature weapons. There he comes out of the woodwork. Mr. Yishen. Literal tea kettles on your fists? Is this because I do... Wait, don't we go to the boss? Oh, no? Okay. Geralt can make the ultimate tea kettle for monks? All right, divas, let's get into position. Oh, just showing the whole map. Okay, got it. No, because this boss is kind of cunty. That's Slay Queen Hunty Mama and I oop daddy work. Charlie XCX snatched my wig. Interrupt. Oh, no, stun. When do you know to use interject versus stun? The cast bar, if the cast bar is red, you interject. Okay, thank you. I will not remember that. Oh, don't we go the other way, right? I'll try my best. Geronimo! I remember when I first tanked this dungeon, I led these poor sprouts in circles for hours. Hi, Diva. You never really think about where you're going in dungeons and stuff. That's what I'm saying! It's my biggest fear about tanking is it's a lot of responsibility, but most especially, it's you being dumb and realizing you don't know actually what to do when you're not the leader. When you're the leader, you realize, oh shit, I don't know the actual layout of all these things. Okay, fine. That's what you guys want. Hold on, we're gonna get one more. We're gonna get one more. Hi, Diva. Due to maps yesterday, I managed to snag a few new furniture items. So I'm remodeling my basement to include them. Yay! Congratulations! Happy for you. I had fun doing maps. I want to do more. Don't worry, I got you. Whoever at Square decided to include workout gear this patch, I hope you're... Oh, the benches and all that? Yeah, Kiro did that too. Kiro remodeled his place with the workout gear. No? Okay. So that one I can interject. I don't have the eye to like discern that immediately. Is this cute? Oh, hell no. Pop or flop? Okay, I know you want to go check this place out, so we'll go check this out. Might as well get that extra EXP. How little it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, we ready? Hold on, let's wait for Drago. Let's go. Hi, Diva. Hey, sisters. Oh, don't look, don't look. No? Okay.
Superstar looks like.
Okay, we will take a G pose. Don't forget to take the G pose. Oh, Drago's rocking the PvP top. Let's take the picture. Oh, by the bed. Yeah, by the bed. By the bed. It's fine. I'll keep that in mind now when we do dungeons. It just caught me off guard for a little bit. Snatched her wig. Wait, I have to go into mouse mode for G posing. How do I make it so that Drago can keep doing their action? Hold on. Oh, 2. Okay, I see. Oh my god, the setting here looks so Slay Queen Hunty Mama, and I oop that it worked. Love a Dutch angle. There we go. Oh my god, and then when we finish, we're gonna have a scrapbook of every dungeon we beat. Okay. There we go.
Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds.
Not this angle!
One cannot help but admire the irresistible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take measure of your strength for Master Lahabrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light.
Okay, ooh, New Gridania. Do I need to go to New Gridania? I do! How kind of you! My little umbrella! I'm so used to my Dawntrail umbrella that seeing anything but it kind of like catches me off guard.
You've returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all! So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done beyond more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked man you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile blood or brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul.
Report to Minphilia. Pray return to the waking sands.
Banana. Banana.
I'm gonna switch to White Mage so that I get some EXP. That's worth it.
Welcome back, Gerik. Full glad am I that to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Two of Lahabrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert their three nations to the presence of this elusive army, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We've gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others.
Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm gonna need all the divas' help for this.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off.
Merlvib. Merlvib. I love Merlvib.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Mother, mother, I love mother.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
No. No.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
Thancred!
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
First time playing role as a healer went pretty well. Easier than expected to manage HP values at first. Oh, I know it gets real hard. Yeah, I mean, congratulations. Healing, when you first start off, if you're starting off with White Mage, it's a little bit more better. But oh my god, it gets crazy sometimes. It all depends on like the jobs that you have. Because different jobs get different utilities at different levels. What? Oh! It came already? So, I have a little surprise. I was in the mood. I felt like it, but also because I got my paycheck while I was on my break. So, I treated myself to the clothes. We got some new clothes. That's right, I got the crop top bra jacket. I just like want to spice up Gerik's wardrobe, you know? Have something different every single time. This is how invested I am in him now, that I've spent money on cash shop clothes for him. We'll use this slot. Oh, hold on. I could store it in the armoire. Yeah, I'll do armoire. Okay. But I'd rather have it in the dresser so I can just see them all at once. We'll use this slot. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's just, it's right. What do we think? Yeah? Yeah? I've been cooking, but I had you on my headset and that eats. The shoes especially, oh my gosh. I want that top, $22. Hey, wait, let's see what good ways to dye this could be. What colors do you guys think we can try dyeing these? Or should we just keep it black? I just think the idea of gray sweatpants would be so funny. Gray sweatpants are so in character for Gerik. Keep everything the same, but change the sweatpants to gray. This is Gubu. Gubu gray or slate gray? Gray number 1 or gray number 2? Gubu gray? Okay. I'll go buy it. I was in the mood, you know, I felt like treating myself. Let me go disband the party. Where's the diemonger? Ooh, I should remove jump into this life from my redeems. Is anyone still playing Nikki? Is there any updates about it? Like, what's the vibe on it? Have they started to change things? Are things changing for the better? Don't. There's just a lot that comes with it, you know? It's kind of loaded. It's changing for the better, but I stopped playing a while ago because I was juggling 78 God. Well, guess what, Drago? You're juggling this now. This takes precedence. No, because this eats. Do the shoes dye well? Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. No, because that's actually kind of sick. I actually kind of like that a lot. Oh, we could do... Red kind of has some personality, too. Wait, what color do you guys think we should make the shoes? What color? What do you think we should keep the shoes as is, or do you think we should? I think I like this. I think I like this. Black to match the top. Those gray sweatpants are. That's what I'm saying. You know, if we're gonna lean into that full character, we have to give him gray sweatpants. Okay. So how do these dye? Is it like the nail color that changes? Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. I think if we're gonna have painted nails, we should keep black for the gothic experience. That is cool though that you can like dye them. And then there's like a nudie color that's close-ish to like skin. Is that you didn't see? Yeah, I bought this like in the middle of that cutscene to reward myself because I got my paycheck. You know what? I can forgive this awful healer stance if this is gonna be the healer glam. Let's just preview what he looks like with some healer weapons. A little bit better. Actually, since we have people here, do we have enough people to run dungeons? Because I wanted to level up Arcanist. If I could get Arcanist to level 30, then I could start learning Scholar. Well, I guess I'm level 9 right now, but... My Conjurer is level 22. I haven't gone past Grand Companies and MSQ. Arcanist is 28. Yeah, because if I level up Arcanist, then I can start leveling up Scholar, and then that way I could do a different healer for this MSQ instead of White Mage. Right now I made an alt with Fairy as the native world to join Hunk. I'm only level 4. What's your character's name? I'll add them in. The amount of people that are joining Fairy just to join the Hunks. Like, it feels like I'm, like, actually forming a brigade. Kaylin Whisper, ooh.
Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect? Forgive me, sir.
Should I sub just to join Hunk? Yes. You're in cult leader era? Yes, I am. If I'm gonna have a cult, at least it's about Hunks. The Konstellations, aka the Hunks. Didn't you know that Hunk was short for Constellation? The oddest world, I mean, it's in the world Fairy. Is anyone surprised?
To business, then. It is as we've told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Olgamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression.
Also, hi, Jordy.
Crystals. Fodder for that primal.
Why does this fit so well? Hot und naked Konstellations. No, not the naked part. No. If we're Hunk cultists, at least we're Hunk cultists in the gay server. Hi, good evening.
Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Gerik. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Gerik personally.
Two mothers in one room? I can't handle this cunt quake. Drink Kool-Aid, Drago.
We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, where Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope.
I hope you're right, that the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And what was it not the Luminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn their beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown.
I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola.
Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords?
My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern.
And that's why Y'shtola is the biggest mother to ever happen in this game.
Already we have observed disruptions with the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, Gerik, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Gerik? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings.
That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they're no longer amenable to renegotiation. If this being the case, we must needs prepare to conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before.
The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Nenosha.
Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhaps you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows.
I'm traveling through a level 50 area to more donuts for if you're going to more donuts for the Emperor's new set, you're not going to find them. Because you need to have crafters. Okay, wait, let me find Blue Moss's character. Last name? Whisper. Oh, wait, no. Everyone welcome the newest member of the Hunks. Talon Whisper. Wait, can't you add nicknames? Hold on, I think you can add nicknames to members of the FC. Or no, it's on your friends list, I think. Hold on. Let me try this. So that way I can remember who's who. I could have sworn there was a setting to assign nicknames to people so you know who's who. Oh well. I'll just learn. So what was I gonna do? I was going to, Wrath of Time. I want to level up Arcanist a bit. Does anyone want to do some fates? Because I would like to get Arcanist to... Like, now that we're kind of getting into it, I do want to have a healer. That's not White Mage. What are you? Oh, that's Dawn Trail. Yorshin Beach. I'm so glad. I will always remember Drago Knight. Also, why can't I summon Ruby Carbuncle? For some reason, it's like gated. Job quest? Oh. That makes sense. Look at my hotbars. I still have Sustain, Diversion, Bane, Miasma, Bio. Everyone pour one out for Miasma. For Bane. I do think Arcanist has one of the coolest casting poses. Like, just look at how cool this looks. Physic? I really like this glamour. Shout out to Reisna and Salem for like peer pressuring me, but not even peer pressuring me. Just saying that they wear it and me peer pressuring myself. Shout out to peer pressure. Shout out to hot men. Shout out, while we're at it, shout out to Anxiety. You like it? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm really glad that you guys like Gerik. I love Gerik, but it makes me happier. It's like, it really is a special feeling to know that people like something that you like or that you made. It's a job quest, which confuses me that now that I'm a summoner, I said the next level quest was 35, but I'm 48. I haven't got my next upgrade. Yes, a lot of skills are locked behind job quests. So that's why I've been like, you need to get on it, because you will, especially the most integral skills that are important are locked behind job quests. Like I finished Endwalker, which is like level 80 to 90. I finished all of it without having an integral skill that gives my entire party a shield. Because I was just skipping the quests, or I was not even doing them. White Mage is awful. The Lily Gauge needs a level 50 job quest and that you need to clear a Realm Reborn for. But the actual first skill that uses Lily unlocks at 52. So you just have a skill that you can't. And the thing is, Lily is so busted. But also, the White Mage quests are the biggest snore Mimi yawn fest. Paladin was kind of eh, but White Mage is so boring. I'm not even gonna lie. Where are all my... Have I done all my hunting log? I have. Middle Lenosha and Summerford. Am I in Middle? Oh, I am. Where is the pirates? Also, is it me or does Carbuncle not attack? I feel like I summon it and it just kind of stands there. How much have they changed? I'm gonna do the gladiator quest and then I can join you. Oh, you know what? I do need someone to do Sestasha with me. The reason why I wanted to level Arcanist is on stream is because I would have people that could run the dungeon with me. Where is this? Where are these dudes? Oh, there they are. Carbuncle does not attack? What's the point? She's just there sitting looking pretty. They've definitely changed Arcanist up a bit. Fester? Oh, that was a cool little jingle. Fester and Energy. Oh, do I have Etherflow now? Can you tell that I have not played Arcanist in so long? Also, do you like my names of my gear sets? Wait, what? Hold on one second. BRB really quick. Wow, Throne is so fast. Like, wasn't it just yesterday that Ryugen gifted me the gift from Throne? Amazon delivered it like today. It's a big book too. You know what I can do? So, what Ryugen gifted me, it's this book that holds Polaroids. It's like it's a photo album that holds Polaroids. What I can do is I can print out every time that we beat a dungeon and we do the G pose. I can actually make a scrapbook of our 14 adventures with Gerik. That would be kind of Slay Queen Hunty Mama. Wait, isn't that kind of, wouldn't that be cute? And then we'd have our own, like, Eorzean Chronicles. The Hunk Scrapbook! And then we can celebrate everyone's, like, you know, achievements. Like, this is gonna be a long-term journey. Okay, I am like super invested now. Gerik, I like, this week is only the first week, but I just know that Gerik is going to change my life. Radiant Aegis. Ether Charge. Fester. Wait, do I not get bio? I'm a false hunk. I made a twink. No, you know what? Anyone can be a hunk. You don't need to have a big body frame to be a hunk. I can just use energy drain for free? Atelier Gerik arc. Jordy, the day that I can make you join this game. I know I was kidding. I'm not. Viera are totally hunks. Even me, can a female Lalafell can be a hunk? Yes. As long as your Lalafell is canonically over the age of 18. Wait, do I have a HUD resource that I just don't see? I don't have on? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do I have... I don't have ether charges yet, right? Or do I? Where's my HUD for it? Ether flow gauge. It just wasn't on. I knew it. I was like, this is weird. She's canonically 31. Okay, she's a hunk. They got rid of bio? What do Arcanists even have? Wait, I can summon Ruby now? Ruby's like a temporary summon. Okay. We have Ruin? I do think Ruin's a pretty cool spell. The Ruby Topaz Emerald Loop. Oh, is that what this is now? They're like training you. They're training you to handle, you know, what summoners do. Arcanist is a very different class for me now. You get a res and heal, but yeah, it's pretty much just Summoner. Oh. Yeah, but even Summoner gets Physic. And doesn't Summoner stop? Does the Summoner have Resurrection or no? In her company that she runs in her lore, her left-hand man is a 65-year-old Rogadin, originally hailing from Alamigo. Keeps it. Can I have dinner and feed my pets? I can totally join you for Sestasha after for EXP grinding. Yes! Cool, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, also for all the new people joining us, or for the people that have not submitted ever, what I like to do is every few seasons, we have something called an OC showcase. So if you want to showcase your original character, we have like a little Google form where you can fill out details and share like backstory, lore. If you want like voice lines, obviously like you probably wouldn't want them if you're submitting your wool that's a girl, but I'll do it. And especially because we have more people joining that have just made characters. I'd love to. It'd be fun to get to craft stories and backstories for the characters. Yeah, it's because I really have a big passion for like doing little voice stuff for people's OCs. So I think it'd be really fun to get to do, especially now that we have more Warriors of Light. The last one we had was on my birthday week. And so I'm thinking of doing another one in the fall. Maybe on my debut, or not my debut, but like my VTuber first stream week. Kind of anniversary. Technically, my Live 2D debut was on my birthday, but I did do, I did like have my first stream as a VTuber in October. 14 OC. It's not just I don't want to limit it to just 14 characters though. I just know that 14, it provides the opportunity for more people that like don't have artwork of their characters to create characters. Because, you know, some people, like, they'll share their commissioned artwork and whatnot, and some people don't have the means to have artwork. So if you have a 14 character, you can share screenshots. Not sure how I'm gonna spin Lev's surname being Irina if no one made. Wait, did you make Lev? Is Lev Irina because Irina Crisis? Is it specifically because Irina Crisis? Oh my god, that's so funny! Robbie's impact. The Sim stream. Who would have known? Who would have known that the Sim stream did this? Literally, I just one day said, let's play The Sims for fun, and everything that has spawned afterwards. Sim Kieran, I don't know how he's doing. He's probably dead in a ditch, but Irina Crisis lives on in everyone's hearts forever. Is there a Discord? Yes, there is. If you want to keep up on all of the socials, here's everything.
Must answer my calling.
It's the best when random one-off things become lines or iconic. Here, must answer my calling! And it's even funnier when a lot of people don't know what they mean. Like, no one's gonna get what must answer my calling is, because we have not streamed Arc Rise Fantasia in like over a year. So it's like different generations of Konstellations will become privy to different, like, inner jokes and memes. Labubu is universal. Whether you love it or hate it, Labubu will last at least this year, if not one more. Western Lenosha, west. Okay, let's go to the west. Journey to the west. Oh, I want the little red panda to join us. Look, that's so cute. I need all the new gens to understand that Arc Rise Fantasia's priestess or whatever is literally called a diva. And this was before we started using the word diva so importantly in our vernacular. I honestly am down to start Arc Rise Fantasia over from the beginning. I do want to finish the playthrough because I left a lot of people here hanging, and I feel like we have a new generation of Konstellations that need to see it from the very beginning. Rivia was ahead of her time. I'd love to watch it since I know nothing about it. How do I describe Arc Rise Fantasia? How do I describe that game? It sure was something. It'd be iconic but understandable if not. Oh, that beach fight. That beach fight, man. But you know what? I'll do it all over again. If people want it and if people are down, whatever the people want. But also, it's like half whatever the people want, but also half what makes me happy. But sometimes what the people want will also make me happy. You know? That's like the streamer struggle. Because ultimately, who's gonna join the stream here from Arc Rise Fantasia? No one. But will I still do it if there's at least like one person here that would have fun? Yes. Is that the only playthrough that like I have never finished that people want to like bring back? Is there anything else I have like dropped that we want to touch base on again? Ooh, wonky slush, wonky slush. Astrobot, oh my god.
I am Astrobot. Astrobot. I am Astrobot. Astrobot.
People, I think it's literally just me who hasn't moved on. Love that little guy. Astrobot has been getting a lot of DLC. The funny thing is I'm borrowing my friend's copy of Astrobot, and it's been like over a year. And I was supposed to give it back to them, but I forgot to bring it because she lives in the city that I record at for work. So whenever I have work, we try to get dinner, but I forgot to bring her copy of Astrobot, so I still have it. Man, this controller honestly feels pretty good. It feels like my PS5 controller, honestly. I think a few people know the controller that I'm using for PC. But I need to show you guys because it is kind of like the Kieran controller. It's from, do you guys know the brand 8-Bit Dough? This is not a sponsored plug. I was literally just feeling the buttons and I was like, you know, for a third-party controller, this feels pretty quality. Here, let me show you guys the controller, the version of the controller that I have. It's the 8-Bit Dough Ultimate 2C wireless controller for PC, but specifically the colorway that I use is, it's the Kieran controller. You also use 8-Bit Dough. 8-Bit Dough is pretty good. I'm glad that third-party controllers are really good now because this is what it looks like. Who here grew up on like Mad Cats or like the really cheap, awful controllers? See, this is the color palette that I think is very much me. The colorway is called Blueberry. You grew up on handhelds? That's true. That's also valid too. Everyone on the household hated using the Mad Catz GameCube controller? Yeah. You know what would be so messed up? If you saw someone out in the field gathering, and you were a tank and you shirked them. That's kind of evil. That was like an intrusive thought. It'd have to be, oh, okay. So if you were waiting to do a raid and you were in a party finder with people, and they switched to their gatherers while they were out in the field. The spell name Fester sounds so ugly. Like it feels so icky. And they'd have to be, stop adding stipulations. I wanted to ruin someone's day. If you switch from tank to gatherer, then you better be just as much of a damage sponge. People would drag the enemies to gathering nodes and cleave okay, there we go. That's how you ruin someone's day. Where's Speechifier? It's this one, right? Okay. I won't take voice request. I won't take line requests, but I'll do the Speechifier. You no longer take damage from cleaves now as a gatherer. Damn. That's good. You know what? Why am I complaining? We're so close to leveling. We're so close to leveling. We're so close to leveling. My trolling was denied. Mantis. Killer Mantis. This is so oh. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. So sad to leave it. It takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in love after love after love after love after love? I can feel something inside my head. Really don't think strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love after love after love after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough, no. Hi, Jonathan. This is a reminder to everyone that you get 2 Hiya Hey Heys today. Midgard Stormer, let me in! Let him in! Wait, that's it? We just win the quest? Oh, because it's for Topaz Carbuncle. Scream is so loud that it broke the voice mod, really? Oh fuck. There we go. Okay. Honestly, with Arcanist, I can probably just get away with spamming Ruin until I hit level 30, and then I get to spam Ruin as a scholar. I also am level 15, so let me know if anyone is available to run Sestasha. I can run healer, cool. Because if I have, the problem is I hate DPS queues. So if I could join up with you guys, and we can activate a joint slave, and just get through queues together, I level up and you level up too. I think if I play Scholar though, I have to stop playing controller and switch over to mouse and keyboard because there's no way I can deal with Scholar on a controller. Easy to frustration, people not knowing the difference between autotune and vocoders. I had to put autotune in parentheses as like the one way to describe this effect for people that don't know, you know, any of that. Yeah, one of my besties also plays Scholar on controller too. She'll always be that girl. If someone wants to explain the process on how Summoner works, because like, why is it that the summons are limited? Like, when can I summon them? Is it just using Aetherflow stacks? Why is my carbuncle useless? You basically do a buff that buffs Ruin for 20 seconds, and it lets you do the summons, one of each, and those let you use a powered up Ruin basically. Oh, okay. Level 30 is when you just you get to where you're not just summoning carbuncles anymore. Well, yeah, once you get to summoner, then you get like the other one. Now we don't even have to do Sestasha, we can do Tamtara. It's Fat Chocobo! I do like that the Arcanist guild leader is like a femro. That's wonderful. Okay. So what duties can I do? I can do Tamtara, which is gonna go even faster than Sestasha. So if anyone's available to run some dungeons, please let me know. She's kind of diva. I think Drago's still at dinner, but if anyone else is here. Femro is so rare nowadays. I've never seen a Femro in game yet. If I remember correctly. Wait, is Pascal a Femro or Femroth? They do both. I'm guessing I used with Raze. That might just be a hunch, you know? Or big heals, honestly, in early content, sometimes you need to use 5th class with like your, because like your tank can just get really low and you just really need an oh shit button. And until they give you built-in oh shit buttons, you just gotta use it with Cure. Okay. We'll do Tamtara with me and Gay. You ready? I love the taxi. Lev Ayudi. Oh my god, wait, what are you wearing on your bottoms? It's Rothgar base? Damn, they knew what they were doing when they designed those Rothgar. Oh, oops, I didn't summon. Hee. Yeah, the Rothgar man thong. Thank you for the care package, CB. We'll do it after this dungeon. This dungeon shouldn't take too long. Give us underwear customization at this point. Wait, how do you're? I need to add you in the game. See if we can add you to the hunks. Back from the workout. Yay, welcome back, workout. You could join hunks, aren't you? Everyone's welcome to join the hunks. We should build out every flavor of hunks. But also, you're still working on your main, aren't you? You can be a guest hunk. You're saying, Tia? Okay, we'll add you after this. Elizins with facial hair are so. That's the thing about hunks, is that everyone gets to create their flavor of hunk. And even if it may not appeal to everyone, it shows that everyone has a different taste in like their ideal type. Reza literally made Zane from Love in Deep Space, but as an Elizin. If that's not a power move. Do I play it? No. But now I want to make an Ike alt. Oh my god, imagine an Ike alt. In the guild hunks. His name would be Ike Grail. I hate when games don't give their characters last names because, like, what am I going to refer them to? Ike, no last name. I don't like calling him Ike Fire Emblem. Ike mentioned, I-do-do, hi. We're really just going through it, okay. Oh, Violet Eisner, yeah. Sans Undertale, exactly. Hi, Haku. I like making characters without last names. I think it's more powerful, aka Beyonce. Well, your name's Jordi Espero. Gonna do your dailies, no problem. I read somewhere that Eisner can be translated actually into Fire Emblem. Me, when I found out that Crest of Flames literally meant Fire Emblem. But that I tried to form a party for a certain story-related dungeon, and it took me to Frontline. Oh, because when you're in your duty finder, you have to remember to uncheck any duties that you previously did. Because if you queued up for Frontline, your duty finder is gonna set you for Frontline, even if you finish it. Good luck. I feel like dailies, you could probably, at that level, you're probably gonna get like 1 or 2 levels. I don't think you're gonna hit 100. Unless the fastest way to hit 100 is to just keep spamming the level 99 dungeon. Or the level 100 dungeon. Finished my gym. Just missing one piece. Because Midgar somewhere won't let me on. Oh, is Midgar somewhere? They have the cheapest one. Once we get these girls up to the current level and then we start doing treasure hunts together, it's over. It's over for you bitches. Do you need me to go to Midgar somewhere for you? I have an alt there. The original stream alt was actually on Midgar Stormer. Comes from FC. Wait, how do you access your FC submarines if you're not from Midgar Stormer? It's sellable on the market board, but that's the only way to obtain it. That's what I'm saying is, do you want me to go buy it for you on Midgar Stormer on my alt? And then you can, like, I can trade it to you. Yeah, sure. I'll go switch after this dungeon. You guys can see the Vieira that I made too. I don't think anyone here was here for Cassius's streams. Switching to my main and trading with someone to put a big amount of gil in the company. Blue Moss, that's so sweet of you! Oh my gosh! No problem. Okay. Gay, if you're still down. Wait, how many? What's the highest level duty do you have, Gay? I'm gonna go swap over to Midgar somewhere really fast. Copperbell, are you down to do the Copperbell with me? Yay! So this was the old stream alt that we had. His name is Cassius Blancard. We finished all of A Realm Reborn with him. right, Alan, are you able to get into Fairy? I'll meet you in Fairy then. Is there anything here I want to give to him too? Climbing wall partition? This one? How much was it? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh my god, Magic Cord has been on for way longer than it needed to be. It was on for 30 minutes! Let me pay you back? No, because I'm gonna give you money to give to me. I love that Lev came here. Oh wait, we're in Fairy. Yeah, we're in Fairy. I'm getting rid of voice mod. I can't deal with this anymore. I went through all of Tamtara with "Do you believe in love after love?" You guys piss me off. I hate all of you. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. There you are. Thank you. I'll BRB. Stay there. Has 5 minutes passed? You guys suck! We're at Gridania. Oh, oops. Before you go into the dungeon, we're not doing dungeon yet. Oh, thank you. Wait, Blue Moss, wait, no, what? How much money do you have? You know you have access to the... Oh, no, that's the main. That's your main. It's because it's your main. It's your main. Okay. I'll put that in the chest. That's for everyone. That's not just for me. That's not just for me. That fit is so cute in Gerik in person. See? See? Everyone thank your patron Blue Moss for funding our FC. So if you guys need money, you know, I ask that you don't take all of it at once. Just take what you need. There we go. Everyone say thank you, Blue Moss. Wait, it's 669. Hold on. There we go. Now that's the amount of gil that's in our chest. I should get some more glamour prisms to put in the chest too. Alan, do you have extra glamour prisms we can put in our chest? Everyone say thank you, Alan, because I know you're gonna need every single glamour prism. The funny thing is, you can view the history on who's taken what. This is also partly so I could walk around as not a flop. Oh, okay, yeah. Blue Moss, you can take as much as you need. Oh, what? Oh, Dispellers too, thank you. Everyone say thank you, Alan. Yeah, if anyone's gonna become a crafter or anything and you guys are able to supply the chest, you guys would be awesome. The red panda clings onto your shoulder like that? That's so cute. Just a man and his red panda. Oh, hold on. All right, is anyone available to do some more dungeons? To level up Arcanist? Oh yeah, Becky, to like add to your shoulder and stuff? Yeah. Me? Okay, cool. This is where, like, if you guys have all classes you want to level, you should also do that too. Gay, are you available? You have Dolphin? Oh. With Lala, the red panda clings on top of your head? Alan, do you want to join for a run of Copper Bell, or are you going to go back to crafting? Or are you going to go decorate your house? I suffered through ocean fishing. Ugh. Fishing. If you can tank, that'd be cool, because I think Lev's only a tank. Or, I mean, Lev is only a healer. Wait, oh, for a second, I thought you were just holding the dolphin like a fish because of the way the camera was angled. What is he wearing? What shorts are these? Air Cell Half Sloths. What set is this? My tank isn't high enough for... Oh, wait, really? Hold on. Oh, that's so funny. No worries. Okay. Thank you for joining, or thank you for the offer. I didn't know you didn't tank. That's actually really... Today I learned. I didn't know that you didn't tank at all. You're just like me. All right, 3 gays go for Copper Bell. Girl, I RP Craft and Dragoon. I'm in my chill era in this game. The tank's name is Scotch Tape. The way that we got 2 gays that are holding yaoi. I should unlock Gunbreaker. Is Gunbreaker unlock at 60 or 70? Because honestly, I think I'm gonna unlock Gunbreaker before I even finish A Realm Reborn. 70? I'll probably unlock Gunbreaker by the time I get to Heaven's Ward. God, if we could name items in this game, that'd be so amazing. You're holding the MM novel? You're holding Woldao Zushur. Reaper and Sage are 7. Okay, so it's only 16. Burn book! The next time I play Fire Emblem, Hero gave me a good idea. The next time I play Fire Emblem, I'm gonna name the Fire Tome Burn Book. I don't even think I have Reaper unlocked on Orion. I think if I'm gonna learn a melee DPS, I think it might be Monk. Because I can kind of see Gerik as like a fist fighter. Imagine early Radiant Dawn Micaiah writing, "Do not trust her. She is a fugly slut." And it's about Ike? I would have hated Micaiah on site. Micaiah, it's on site if you did that. We can have 3 gays with Yaoi, 2 DPS, 1 healer. We need a book tank for the 4th. No. We'll have the tank is gonna be the cosplayer. No, because, like, what is the character fantasy that you want, you know? You have to, like, live for that. I'm playing a game to, like... Not, I guess it's roleplay, but it's, like, not even then. It's just, like, you know... It's like Kiro has this philosophy where he doesn't like changing the characters' costumes because it doesn't feel compliant with like the world that they're in. But also, I would have everything on my character. It really depends. My mind changes like a summer breeze. I'm a cartoon character with 20 of the same outfit in my closet. Wait, what? They got... The tank is leaving? Okay, hold on. The tank said, my bad, gotta go, good luck. I cleared Storeblood's final dungeon as a healer without a tank. Kind of made me fall back in love with White Mage. Blue Moss, when did you start 14 again? What was the fantasy about starting 14? Because I feel like you like literally speedran everything. Last July or August. Okay, so it's like been over a year. Okay. I'm so gagged that they changed this boss. This boss used to be hell. Cleared Endwalker this May, then you got to heaven, or... You got to Heaven Wards really fast. Oh, okay, got it. Man, remember when the pets used to have HP? And, like, your fairy could die? Your new tank looks like Alethea from Grand Blue from afar. Pet management was awful. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I noticed that my carbuncle, it's not even at heal. It's set to, like, guard. One time, my friend nearly wiped everyone in Labyrinth because they still had their Garuda Eggy attacking the bomb in the middle of the room. Oh my god, no! Wait, so question for the culture. His Drago, I believe, is almost level 50. Do they just have carbuncles because we haven't gotten to that point in the story? Or is it like, how do they account for like the Eggies if you have not reached them in story-wise yet? Name, you're going to kill us all! Oh, are they taking us to the boss? Okay. I'm so happy at how fast these go.
superstar looks like.
Yay!
This dang yeah. If you win new equipment in the middle of a dungeon, and you equip it, then your glamour plate gets like dispelled. So you need to reapply it when you go back to the hometown. Look, and Lev is level 25 now.
Yay!
I'm not sure how many more times you guys want to do dungeons. So we can, because I know that you guys have your MSQs to do too, so we can split for now and continue on with MSQ. Let me see how close we are to the next thing. We can do more when you unlock. Yeah, sounds good. I'm down to keep going, so I'm gonna go continue with MSQ. But not as an Arcanist. That's right, I forgot this is what Paladin looks like right now. You've only unlocked the Ifrit summon. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. We're about to go. Have you fought Titan yet? Because I think we're about to fight Titan soon. I lied. No, it's gonna be a while. I want to change. The struggle. I want to look cute. I want to hit... ADHD really won today because I did leveling, and then I did more leveling. I think I barely scratched MSQ today. I'm not going through the story looking blah, and that's right. Wait, oh my god, hold on. I missed Haru's name. Haru is a Tia. ADHD 1 again. Haru's name is... There we go. Oh, they're on free trial. Okay, well, I'll still add them on the friends list. Whenever they join the game, they will be... Right now, they're a hunk affiliate. Another healer. I love that everyone's becoming a healer or DPS. I think the only new DPS is Blue Moth, or no, is Drago. But also Drago's level 49. Good on you. Mossless Gooboo. This is what happens when a blue moss decides to not be girly pop anymore. When a blue moss decides to let flops win the girly pop lock. White tribe. I'm X-Tribe. I DPS and heal and WoW, so I'm sticking to what I know. Got it. I love Dandelion. Can we romance him? Is Dandelion your bestie because you keep going to him for haircuts? That's chopped me.
Lay down your burden, son, come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time, find ye a last or three. You're gonna say something, venturer, or just keep staring? Eh? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all the way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tracktomb was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know?
Blue Moss is just... that's Blue Moss representing Trashly.
Not the cheetah print!
So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ooh, just like that. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a goddamned hero, I'll have you know.
He's a flop. He's a fraud.
The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to defeat old Titus.
Titus, my favorite primal, right up there next to Diabetes. That took me out!
Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. You're so damn desperate. Why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, and then we'll talk.
Diabetes! Destroy the rat's nest.
Pubertus!
Oh, well, I have an AoE combo now, so... The rats.
So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Saved me the hassle of a... never mind. What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10-score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut down one quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you try heading due west and stand lookout in case a Gubu comes calling? Slay it. I might consider telling you more about old Titus.
Are we gonna kill a chopped blue moss? Wait, look at how cute this little red panda is! Red pandas are actually really cute. Oh my god! Blue Moss, you can never let yourself become like this. Killing chopped me is a kinder fate than leaving me chopped. Wait, there's a fate here. Someone's doing the thing here. Let's help out. Dang! Monk is so strong! Wait a second. Look at how dangerous this combination is, guys. The gray sweatpants with the white tank top. It's over. It's over for gay men. And he likes animals. Yuri Hyuga!
Eh? You again? And that Goobu wasn't harassing the Millers as dead. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Still not sure if I should tell you about our secrets. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if I slew her.
Traktoom, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobu had better be dead.
Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with me trusty axe, I did.
I know the chocobo tattoo! Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him?
Hey, he'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend?
Throw him under the bus. Tell me true, was it Traktoom who slew that Goobu, or was it you?
Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Traktoom, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus.
Titus? Titus? Titus! I'm so sorry, sweetie. I'm so sorry that an ugly bitch. How does the Beyonce thing go? Beyonce, sweetie. I'm so sorry that an ugly bitch.
Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? A company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. I will see. Titus was me, and what the lads used to call him.
You want to know who you really look like? You look like Luther Vandross.
That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominsid way. Traktoom, you didn't slay that Goobu, you may consider your contract revoked.
Not me shrugging, be like, eh. Bye, Flop. Bye, Pumpkin. Bye, Pumpkin. Have I heard what the beehives call? No, I have not.
Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will be judged the Gubu Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating! Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike! What the hell? Let the contest begin.
Okay. Look at this flop! He can't even get his little bomb off.
Alright, I lied about being the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering track tomb. Oh, God, I should have known. Mercy, please! I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I Look, his name was Wisegate, alright? Wisegate! He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then! Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair.
Did we need to have this quest? Did we really need to have this quest? But at least we get a beach episode.
Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags?
We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us.
You fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales?
Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. Y'shtola just shows up after all that trouble! We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way.
A man who can't be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed.
Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. Tractome's a triple triad opponent?
You're passionate, I'll give you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you unto Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you're more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegeruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our...
Ye gods, man! Have you not heard of anything that I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates!
Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro.
And she will, and she will!
Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands.
Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan.
Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations.
Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Huh, very well.
Pray do whatever the good captain bids. However trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance.
Because Y'shtola's the biggest diva to ever come out of his kid. There's a reason why she's the one that gets in the promotions for everything. Who's the one that's always representing 14?
Master Gegeruja's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning. You should have no difficulty luring out the herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill.
No, because when Y'shtola, when she crashed out, that was not Y'shtola crashing out. That was me crashing out. She just can't dirty her hands with a potential man like this quest giver. We don't even know his name. Like, he's just quest giver. What a flop. Oh my god, guys, look. We can see the sunset together with Gerik. Isn't this romantic? Anyways. And the red panda. The red panda's there too. Oh! Oh. Couldn't even finish your cast, could you? Mm-hmm.
Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not too long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that this pointless busywork is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents.
Okay. Okay, so what we're saying is that that entire arc with the flop could have been cut.
2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegeruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while easy shmoney is no object, not everything Master Gegeruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. And so, Gerik, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best, like no one ever was. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Camp Tranquil. What? You mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you do not have the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do.
These NPCs are pissing me. This arc is pissing me off because we can literally just go to Titan and beat him in 3 minutes. Like, be for real. Be for flarking real. The only reason why you took 3 days and 3 nights are because you guys are all flops. Anyways. The red panda is what all of us want to be right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Gerik. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear. This business is between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. Especially the whoring. So understand if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue. I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar.
All of these heroes are so scummy.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon an egg. There will be others, heroes, Gerik. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp.
Oh my god, give me 1 second, hold on. Hold on. Today is the last day of Mercury in fucking retrograde, and it's still affecting the people that I love. Can we get some light sticks for everyone in the chat, whether you guys are having a bad day, whether you guys are having a hard time or feeling a little sick or anything like that? Let's send some love and energy to anyone that needs it, especially those that are falling victim to Mercury in retrograde, because holy shit, this retrograde was piss awful. Sorry, a friend like messaged me. Remember how I said I had some bad car shit? They also just had some bad car shit too. Logging off for a bit, need to make a store run, be back. I love that you're giving me these updates on that. I thank you. You and me, we're intrinsically linked. I have to know every single second that you're in and out. Oh, fuck. No, fuck, I'm in the wrong class, whatever. Oh, yeah, that's right. Haha. Give me your egg.
Eggy!
Yeah, no, it's awful. Cars. 流星さん、配信聞いてくれてありがとうございます。
I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to preserve the bitter end. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uot Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Gerik.
Wait a second, we might actually unlock Brave Flox's long stop. That's like literally next up. Oh, Drago said they're outside the dungeon, so literally they're gonna unlock Brave Flox. Good for them.
State your business, adventurer. So this is the one wise God sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me.
Damn, I love that you're always one step ahead of me. You're ready to be there.
Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your fair share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, there was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood the victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and why I still hold it. It is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amulja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amolder in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring to me his necklace.
1 second. Just 1 second. I hear the elote person on my block and I want to get some, but I only have $2 in cash and I don't know if they take card. Man. I gotta have cash with me more often. I don't like having cash. But sometimes the best things in life can only be bought with cash.
Is this the Beacon L Desert?
Is that a boar worm? Oh, hell no. You've got to be flarking kidding me.
I've been aware of...
Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Grog,
What are the boar worms?
the boar worms are the worms and stuff.
How many streams can I go without boar worms infecting them? You got your niece a big into energy Labubu and it was the secret?
This is what a superstar
Congratulations. Hi, Diamond. I love how you had to report to me about Labubus. I love that people have to tell me about their Labubu adventures and they have to be like, Kieran, I need you to know that I got a Labubu. Kieran. Boarworm, don't even think about it. I didn't even need to use a cooldown on you. How fun would it be if every time I teleported, this sound effect could just play?
Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, it befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would not be able to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck? I wonder. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still at the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their schmeat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass could be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well.
I thought it was cool, but my niece was like, I guess I want the green one. And that's how you know she's a kid, because she does not get... That's so cosmic that like there are adults out there that will literally fight at like weapon point to get that secret, and then the child, like the intended audience for that Labubu, are like,
I want the green one.
and I know that if you told that story, to like a really big Pop Mart head, oh my god, they would have the worst day of their life. I think I'll stop after Brayflocks, but if people are still down to level up to 30, I'm down to level up to 30 after the stream, just like off stream. All right, Boarworm, where are you? You were nothing. Not the boarworm. It's not even a boarworm. It's just dead. Pero, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, everyone. If you guys are new here, it's so nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. And we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. How was your stream? What's going on, gamers? How are you all doing? Hi, Leche. Hi, Latte Orca. Hi, Majestic Milotic. Hi, my Manaphy. Hi, Robbie. Hi, Shoja. Hi, Comet. Hi, Pickled. Hi, Pero, and everyone else. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I'm always so grateful. Baby Fight Club. Wait, what is this? Hold on. What's the Baby Fight Club? Platinum. Got it. Okay, understood. Hi, Fried Chicken. What's going on? Here, for you guys. Oh, more divas have arrived. Yes, the divas gather here. The divas supporting the divas. For anyone from Pero's community, if you guys need to go, please go take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. It's very important you take care of yourselves. It has been over 100 degrees for me here right now. So do what you got to do. But if you want to hang out, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I would love to have you guys join us. We are on Ether in the server Fairy because what are we? That's right.
Move, I'm gay.
And if you like my character here, his name is Gerik, and here's a new outfit that we just got for him too. It's a baby-only run on Platinum with a lot of randoms. Ooh, that's fun. I hope you guys had a great time. But yes, if you guys need to go do what you gotta do.
You look well. Have you caught any of your quarry, then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Gerik. The Schmeat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisscat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Vice Scott's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like for you to deliver to him for me.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, here. Oh, you want some sweat? Don't worry, don't worry. He has gray sweatpants. Because, you know, I figured. Tascaru, indeed. Wait, so Pero introduced the concept of the babies, right? It's an all-out babies brawl. Tell me who your favorite baby Pokemon is, because mine is Munchlax. Munchlax, cutie. Riola's a cutie too.
The captain was always fond of this brand of wine. It would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have well been within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Vicecat is a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is the case now. Please give him my regards, Gerik.
Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Mine is Azurill, but Chingling was the star of the show today. Ooh, tell me how this run went. So was this the first episode? What's been going on in the playthrough? What are the names? We had a Riolu in our last girly pop lock that we named Tiffany in honor of Tiffany New York Pollard. And she had a little iconic run. She didn't make it to the end, but you know, as Tiffany Pollard's would. I've been standing the messy girl Doo. Who's Doo? Bing Bing, the Chingling. Bing Bing's the Chingling, that's so cute. You had 18 babies?
Well met, Gerik. Landonel and Uor Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today?
Doo the Badoo? Oh. We have history with Rosalia. But if she's gonna stay a Badoo... Mime Junior's fun. 18 babies and no Toxel. When the baby faints, it goes to the box for nap time, and the next baby added learns a new. That's I love the unique playthroughs that everyone's coming up with. That's such a fun concept.
My favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally.
How are you gonna thank a Noon? For those of you guys that need context, in Catboy culture, Noons are like the queen bees, where they're the one male in the society that like gets...
Now, if you have one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there'd been some trouble at Longstop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks, and speak with Ozu Nazun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home.
We don't hear this theme a lot usually. I like it. The casuals stop and admire my wool. You play 14 Fried Chicken? What race and class do you play?
What's the hurry, venturer? Hey, something happened over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully.
The theme is jolly. It's whimsy. It's giving whimsy. Got to the end of post ARR, but I played a Lala and mained Red Mage. Ooh, maybe. I mean, if you have any interest in coming back, like, we would love to have a new player. That way you can experience the story with us, and hopefully you can have a good time. Oh my god, we have to walk through this little area. This is so cute. The way the red panda can climb up your shoulder is so cute. He can go on both shoulders too. I think, was it especially gay that was like, this red panda is everyone? We all want to be the red panda. The only thing holding me back from playing this game size is the huge download size. Okay, but hear me out. If you play a game like Genshin that is literally going to discontinue its PS4 version because the size is too big, or Honkai, or Wuwa, or any gacha game, I think you can download 14.
Psh! Oh! Tongue flaps of ice can't be reaching ears of brave flocks. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? West prize for Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs godly Uplander to give safety to Longstop with much hand lending.
Brayflox's Longstop now accessible. The next dungeon is available. But as is with all the dungeons here, we're doing all the dungeons with people here in the community. So whenever Pascal's ready, and then when Drago comes back in, we'll add them in. If they don't come back in the next 5 minutes, we'll do a run of Brayflox, and then we'll do another one with them, because I could use the levels anyways. Please play 14. Detoxify yourself from gacha. Join our hunk guild. I would add one more letter to that, especially. You never know when you need that extra letter. The little red panda is so cute. What if the red panda was Gerik's mascot? Gerik gets a mascot before I do. Gerik is idol coded? Well, funny you say that, because all right. My Oshi Gerik. Happy. Okay. We're gonna take a BRB break, but I'll leave you guys with Gerik here. I'll leave you guys with the Gerik, the OG Gerik outfit. Let's run back to Ul'dah really fast. And instead of pulling a BRB screen, I know that you guys appreciate spending time with Gerik. So, man, now I really want to commission artwork of him to have as a BRB screen. Artwork of him and me. Man, Gerik and Kieran, you'd still want to have me? I'm not a flop compared to him? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, so if you guys need to, go grab some water, go do a nice stretch, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. When we come back, we're gonna go ahead and do Brave Flox's long stop, okay guys? VRV? All right, are we back from our break? Okay. You left us with a nice show. Then, yep, there's a reason. There's a reason for the season. Still hear gayer every moment. I'm proud of you. Okay, so it looks like Drago might still be out, so I'm down to do Brayfloxes twice for them. Do we have anyone that can fill in for 2 slots for our first run? Especially if we can have a healer. Well, I guess nothing could be worse than... Are you doing donuts? You can heal Brayflox? Cool. Oh, you're in a party right now. Feel free. Does Bear want to join too? No problem. He's doing some crafting? Oh, okay. We can do with us 3 then. Oh, your level's like perfect too. We're all in the same level range. No, you're good. I don't care if you're good at it or not. As long as I know you, I feel more comfortable. Okay, let's see if I remember this. Oh, 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 oh! It's better if you're not that confident either, because this playthrough's been about getting out of your comfort zone. We made it, we made it, it's fine. It was the first pull, so we're good. Hi, Penguin Ghosty. Welcome in. You finished remodeling your basement. Ooh, we have to visit.
Score, score, grubby flock in danger. Uplanders take gate. Open head gate.
Oh no! Pascal! Okay, they're back, they're back. Nice. Oh, for machinist, perfect. They're a machinist. No problem. Hi, sweet Luke. Welcome in. I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, no, I've been having a great day. Perfect. This theme, like, I'm so used to it, but I'm so excited for the next expansion's different themes, because every time we go to a different expansion, we get different dungeon battle themes. Brave flocks all talks. That's so funny. Luke, are you feeling better? I know that you were kind of having a little bit of a sicky-weeky. Nice.
Woohoo!
Okay, I know this one could be a little nasty, so I'll just do 2 pulls. I'm all better now. If it helps, I was mostly okay, even when I was sick. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, hold on. There we go. It's so hard to target on controller. My throat was just swollen. It doesn't even really hurt much. It was just uncomfortable because my uvula was touching my... Oh. Stun, stun, stun! Thank you.
Woohoo!
Gotta be honest, one of the things that takes me out of these early leveling dungeons is that there's no consistent music. I know! I truly think my favorite music is probably the Shadowbringers OST. Like, even the regular enemy music felt so badass. Get in me. Come on, target me, target me. There we go. Doing these dungeons again now, they don't feel too long. In my head, dungeons take like 30 to 45 minutes, but this I think is probably like 15 to 20. A musician from my favorite band back in the day working the 14th. Oh, that's so cool! Come on, come on. If we're a full party, then we can explore everything. But if we're with randoms, I'd rather just not waste their time too much. The Innocence theme. They did the Innocence theme? That's so cool. I remember seeing their name and thinking it was just a common name and writing it off. Like, no, it couldn't be the same. So did you like reach out to them or something, or? The fat chocobo music intensifying as you run away from a frog. That's cool. Nice. Not bad at all. Hi, Chibi Sized. Welcome in. Can we give Chibi Sized a warm welcome for being new to the chat? I should get back to 14. I miss running dungeons with friends. No problem. Don't worry about that. Welcome in. Yeah, so that's exactly why I'm doing this playthrough, because I wanted to offer an opportunity for anyone new here to join us. Thank you for following. We do a G-pose for finishing every dungeon if you want. Okay, no. Bye. So, Andrew, we're gonna do a G-pose because we do a G-pose for every... Oh! Okay, I guess you and me, we could do a G-pose together. What server do you play on? We're playing on Fairy and Ether. So yeah, we're starting over from a Realm Reborn, so, you know, this is so that anyone that's like, I don't want to do a Realm Reborn, like, if I can do it, you can do it too. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go again when Drago comes back. Yes, that's right. We'll do 2 of these then. I'll just have one just in case. I know my post for the second one. Okay, cool. Cool. We're gonna do a second run. We're gonna do a second run when Drago comes in. I have to make a character on Fairy. Yeah, if you would like to join us, we have an FC. You're welcome to join the FC if you want. And then we can all play together.
Lip flaps handling. Jingly shine, yes. Little guys say more silly words for me.
I kind of just want to migrate all... I mean... By all means, feel free to, but, like, I do know that migrating costs shmoney. But, like, the time versus shmoney, like, I guess the time it takes to, like, catch up. Yeah.
Score! Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plan smacking. Uplander has godly head for fighty think. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Happy! Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with gobby secret good eats. Arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brayflocks every say.
Thank you, Brayflocks. We did all that for cheese! This entire dungeon, like, we didn't need to do it. It was for cheese. All of this arc was a giant time waster. That's the gag. It's a good cheese. I do like Gouda. Gouda's pretty good. Love cheese.
I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. By the gods! Oh, that unholy stench! Oh, this is definitely goblin cheese.
How did they make the goblin cheese? Shoulda, coulda, Gouda, woulda.
Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How was it made? Oh, it's best we remain ignorant of such. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ooh.
What the banana?
Bravo, Gerik. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards.
What?
What?
Sweet grime and blood! Ah, Eureka blood! An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegeruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstweitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Oh, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he's forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Hi, Bovine. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it more as a mere hobby.
Take care, good luck with your work. This Lalafel's the only pop out of the lot of them?
It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny it pays well.
Speak for yourself, because have you seen Ike? That man's been struggling.
Ah, but you grow impatient, and Weisskotch must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bargalent, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance.
Birgalant.
What rank amateur bottle this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an
He kind of looks...
With me? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Winter, you bid to speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend had the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu Yuchin than sell you my most worst vintage. Begone from my sight!
I take it he said no? Oh, really, in these words? Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact.
Wait, does this Lalafell have the Grahatia hair?
Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach.
I think he has Graha hair. How are you enjoying the best MSQ of all ARR? Wait, Drago, do you need to do Brave Fox? Because we were going to do another run with you. The dungeon. Brave Fox Longstop? He has a little ponytail in the back. He had the Graha hair before Graha, since Graha wasn't in 2.0.
There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, you've come several years ago. I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. Which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh, and I was one with all of creation. But as is all too said often, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Birgalint to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them.
Having an out-of-body experience with the wine. is the dungeon. No, Graha's a character that we will meet later. The dungeon is Brayflock's Longstop. It's this one. The jungle one? Have you done that one yet? You've unlocked it? Okay. Cool. Let's do the time warp again. Oh no, not Karn.
Wahoo!
Oh, have you done this? Did you already do this for the story? Oh! Wait, so you're really ahead then in the story. Sorry, I thought we were gonna do this as a first time run for you. Well, I mean, we could take the group picture together. That's funny. I thought it's cool how the biomes exist. Yeah, no, there's so many different settings. Again, the dungeon design in this game was really cool. So you're really about to go fight Titan then? Well, you know what? I'll never say no to free EXP. Before going to the store, I beat to... Oh! Wait, you're going fast. Okay. Well, this gives Andrew another opportunity to learn astrology. I know, Drago's outpacing me now. Now I'm the one falling behind. Yes, Andrew with the Alamigan. I love the Alamigan set. Yeah, no, I'm starting to get a little bit more comfortable too, especially because it's a full party of people we know. Gonna head out. No problem, Leche. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening. Thank you for the raiding with us, or raiding with Pero. No, because when we do a party of just people we know, like, it always goes smoothly. Always, as in, like, 85% chance goes smoothly. Okay, since we're with a full party, I know that Pascal wants to unlock the whole map, so I'll go more than what we did last time. Oh, you did the map? Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Ew, I just noticed it has like multiple pimple eyes. Not the queer bubble! Andrew, they put you in gay baby jail. That's the name of a voice channel in Bear server. Of course it is. This run was even faster! Yay! Oh my god, it feels so good to take 0 damage from the tank buster. That's pretty cool. So Rambart lasts a pretty decent amount of time. That's good. Oh, fuck. There we go. Limit break! Yes!
This is what a
Oh, fuck, I didn't
superstar
level
looks
up. Yeah! Okay, yeah, let's take our picture. Oh wait, we should take it here. We should take it here in the light with the dinosaur bones. No. Oh my god, Pascal with the ult. There we go. All right. Thank you for the run. Why is well, because Pascal was limit breaking.
What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Hey, sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late.
God, the idea of printing out these photos now and actually making a scrapbook is gonna be so cute. I'm so excited for this project. Good thing I've been taking, this is why I take screenshots of everything. You have to like keep track because you never know.
Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house.
My D&D group had a similar idea. We had a member who had a fantastic artist, made art for the campaign. She was working on making stickers of the character she's gonna send in. That's so cute! That's awesome!
No luck, hmm? Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due part to my personal history with a beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vinter. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me find my new calling. Must answer my calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and it would be most grateful if you could deliver it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Rick Slit could tell you where to find him.
If you want to see her art, her socials are Arcadian Destiny. She's open on comms. Oh, that's cool. That's no problem. You guys are talking about your little campaign, so it's not like you guys were like coming in only to plug.
Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, head southwest to the Severed String.
Oh, I remember this quest. I'm actually surprised at how much of a Realm Reborn's quests I do remember. Love to see a nuanced king. I said it was gonna stop at Brayflocks, but I think I might try to go to Titan if I can. I remember the quest, just not what they say. Oh, listen. I remember quest, can't remember why you do. Stop it! Stop making fun of me! Oh, I know. That's exactly why I remember this quest. When they cut 60 quests off from the main story quest in A Realm Reborn, 40% of that 60 quest is this.
What do you want?
Oh.
What do you want? What do you want? Wine. I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Hurry. Can't sleep. They won't even let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away.
Oh, you know what? I think I remember why I have a faint memory of these quests. Because how long ago did we do the A Realm Reborn playthrough? I think it was like what, a year or so ago? We're still going? Yeah, we are still going. Hi, welcome back. Did you have a good stream? I said I was gonna stop at Brayflock's long stop, but like I'm kind of in the mood to like go to Titan. Because Titan I consider the halfway point of Realm Reborn. Of course I did. You show up in my recommended. Yeah, what were you guys doing today? Feel free to tell me. We were talking about how awful this questline was. You know, the lead up to Titan, where they do nothing but beat around the bush until we fight Titan. Oh, I haven't even done the new alliance yet. How is it? Maybe on the next, like, Gerik's day off, I'll do the alliance, because I do miss Orion. Mechanics are fun. I'm not super into the story. Yeah, that's why, because I streamed the first raid of it, and I was just like, I'm not into this. I'm not into 11. I'm not a Bakul Jaja girly. You're not gonna do it tonight? Reset? I don't care about reset because I haven't been playing, I wasn't playing consistently enough to like play things on reset. I think I've only done the second series of Arcadian like twice.
It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Oh, thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country.
How often do I use Benefic 2 when I play Astro? Never, because I'm using the Essential Dignity.
We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they did to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I want to go home.
I was on Twitter saying unholy things about Bakul Jaja, so I'm not invested. It's not a big deal considering I will say unholy things about Kona too. Sorry, Wuklama. I'm stealing your brother. Okay, just because we have people here that are new, let's not talk about anyone new yet, just because it's not spoilers, but like I don't want to like confuse anyone. But also, yeah, no, with Astrologian, typically you use Essential Dignity, and worst case scenario, I just use my Medica 2, which is Helios.
I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in the coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells up there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same.
Yeah, we're kind of fast and loose with like talking about future stuff. Like, I don't mind you guys mention characters and stuff, but like I just don't want to talk into like the specifics on character stories or spoilers or anything like that, because we do have people that are like completely new here, and I want them to like experience the juicy characters for the first time on their own. But like we all know who exists, right? Like when it comes to the Scions and all that. This little red panda has made me so happy. He just sits on my shoulder. Or on Gerik's shoulder. Man, I was gonna complete these quests as White Mage, but I want to do it as Paladin now so I can hit level 50. Because I said my goals tonight were to do Brave Walks as Long Stop and hit level 50. And I think I could actually do both. Yeah, it's kind of weird because, like, this is not a first playthrough, but, you know. Should the Red Panda get a name? You guys can, if you guys have any name suggestions for the Red Panda, sure.
It has been some time, Gerik. What news do you have of Drest? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge on winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Gerik. By the gods, Gerik, listen! I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine! Do you know what that means? Somewhere in the Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows! If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry! We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers.
The Gerikins? We need a good name for Gerik fans that's not Gerikins or Gerikinate or anything. We need something better. See, again, the thing about this playthrough, and I'm going to keep saying it every single time, is that I liked 14, but for the longest time, I never had that spark that everyone else did. Because you know people that love 14, they like love 14 and they won't stop yapping. They're super obsessed with it. And like, I enjoyed it, but never to that point, right? And right now, I could at least say that I'm having enough fun to like want to keep playing this every single day. I don't know if it's annoying people or if anyone here is like, man, I wish Kieran played something that wasn't 14. But right now, I'm like really enjoying myself. Gerik's Girly Pops, Gerik's Boy Toys, Gerik's Heaven, Gare Bears! For the panda. The Garum? Somehow A Realm Reborn's fun because we are playing it together. Gare Bears is kind of cute.
Oh, hello again. Oh, what is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself.
No, but also the thing about this red panda, for the longest time, I still don't know what I want my mascot to be. Like me, Kieran, not Gerik, me, Kieran. And I think a red panda would be kind of a cute, if you think of magical girl mascots, you know? Like Kero-chan, like Kyubey, things like that. I think a red panda would be kind of cute. We give it like a star theme. We'll see. We'll keep workshopping it. But the red panda for Gerik is pretty good.
It was a very good year. It was a very good year.
Okay, yeah, we're pretty close to Titan. The character's pets after desserts. Oh, you know what? A dessert would be a cute name for a mascot.
What did the dress have to say, Gerik? Tell me everything. I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting.
Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vinter could. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine! Where did you ever find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why?
There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bargalent. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting.
I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Osea will be once again clamoring for a cask of Vineport's legendary Bacchus wine.
Sir, you needn't... Wait! The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label... This couldn't possibly be... A 1574, a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible! This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity!
It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should have been savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say.
He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Geruju would find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Gerik. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Viscate. Yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection.
What year was the vintage? 1547. I'm sorry for the constant glazing, but it makes me mad how many voices you can do and they're all so good. Have you ever done VA work or plan to? If you scroll down to the about section of my channel, I think you can read some stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh, you know what the cute dessert name I remember for a mascot? Did anyone here play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Because the Moogle's name was Mont Blanc. That's a pretty cute name. Yes. I think it's really funny when people say, you should be a voice actor. And I just say, just scroll down.
Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that? 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. Well, congratulations, Gerik. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has ever seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin?
Koichi? Oh yeah, I know what you are.
You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism.
Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace.
Lady Y'shtola, Sir Arkwright! Ah! 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals.
Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss.
That's right, Drago! You came from Season 1 GPL! You came the very first day and you said, oh, you're doing a GPL, I guess I'll watch. And then you've been here ever since. Wow. I love remembering when people come in. Because the journey since GPL Season 1... It's almost been a year since GPL Season 1, too. Wow, I remember now. I remember when you came in. You were singing Hairspray all night, and you know what? That's because that's what I was stimming to the entire time.
You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you?
Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. And unlike me, Gerik has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Man, you might as well be an OG at this point.
Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds.
So Drago's been following since August 24th. So your 1 year is going to be coming very soon then, yeah. If you followed on August 24th, that means that was the first day of GPL Season 1. I'm 99% sure I found you through you and Kiro playing Pokemon Coliseum. You've been here since March 28th, 2020. That clocks. Okay, yes, that clocks.
Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause.
I don't remember what you were streaming when Mimo sent me your way. Well, let's see the date that you followed. July 31st, 2023. Do I have my calendar from then? Hold on. I do have a calendar of my stream series, so I know when I did what, but I think I started doing that in 2024. No, July 2023 is when I just started doing my calendar. July 31st. That day I was playing Ace Attorney, and it was either Ace Attorney Justice for All or Pokemon Emerald. We were doing the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. It's Andrew's fault I'm here, and I love being here. Aw, happy, thank you. See, the good thing is now that I've been using my calendar to say what I've been streaming, and so I can keep track of like what I did things, and if anyone follows, then I can pinpoint what they followed from.
The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy.
Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Gerik with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your followers?
He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it would cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself.
Too many adventurers these days care only about fortune and glory. Gerik, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight at his side.
Oh! Wily Uplander's talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for righty Rockman.
I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Gerik Arkwright, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea.
Gobby!
With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine.
Bring out the dancing lobsters!
Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Gerik Arkwright, Titan's Bane.
Gerik Arkwright, Titan's Bane! I remember when I followed. I remember too. Nutkin, bear, bullpup, capybara, armadillo. No, because what if the red panda gets dethroned? Found you because of Engage, but you know what? I didn't realize you came from Engage. I thought you just came from 16. I want to see this bear. Show me this bear. Can you climb up? Okay, you're out of the running. Can you climb up? You're in the running. Look at him! This nasty squirrel! Can you climb up? Oh, oops. No. Oh, it gives itself a little towel. I don't know. There's something about the panda, the red panda. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty.
Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun.
Barking up the wrong tree, girly pop! Hi, Reisna. Welcome in. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration.
When you face the Lord of the Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything in his chamber. Think only of the men and women and non-binary folk by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone.
Score! Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time.
Ah, Gerik, you brave fool. Promise me when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonell sends his regards. Who are you? Oh, these two are 1,000,000% fucking.
You are a veteran of countless battles, Gerik. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail.
There's a reason why this one's a noon, and it's not because of all the ladies.
We're blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think.
You're kind to indulge them, Gerik. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again.
You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you'll meet with Riel, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you've given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Well, only then he will appear to meet you in this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that this is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method.
Oh my god, we're gonna whistle? It's just like Final Fantasy X. I can't whistle. Can you guys hear me whistle? I can't whistle! There you go. We can. Thank you. Time for the Gerik whistle. Wee woo! I can't. Wait, hold on. Let me turn off my fan. Let me moisten my lips. Let me get some chapstick. I'm a flute player. There you go. I'll do anything for the gag. I hope you heard that. I really hope you heard that. Greetings, mate. Might be you the one who said Captain would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this basement aetherite, you see? How about a margarita, you guys? How about a margarita, you guys? What's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you've used on countless occasions, Gerik. Pop or flop? Flop. Oh, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I'd planned to wait your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. I'm not into the hair. He's Mila's ex? Huh. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going to the front. He looks like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100,000 tons of rock at your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing is, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamura mines are like a blatant city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't they? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you wouldn't have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us see. He delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing Charlian schooler worth her salt could manage.
Did he now? Locating the beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherite in question happens to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory, at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt.
Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can handle mine?
The Lord of Crags. Look at all our hunks.
Oh, we're so close to rank 3 too. Because when we get to rank 5 in our FC, then we will be able to do EXP boost for everyone.
So this is the aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, this task will monopolize my attention for the duration.
Seems you will have to proceed without me, Gerik. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Excuse me. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel is now accessible. All right, everyone. It's time for Titan. Is Titan 4 or 8 people? Let's see. It's 4? Okay. Diva Y'shtola, Gerik has a couple of hunks to call on for help. All right. Drago, are you going to join us for Titan? I can. I am in the middle of a cutscene, so give me 1 minute. No problem. Have fun with those. Well, it's not blind because Drago's done it now, so. This person's name is Felony. Felony. Wait, he looks just like Orion. Oh, no, different. Cheering you on from Cactus Home. Oh my god, it's like I'm on America's Next Top Model. Pop or flop, who will be the next Star Mother? I'm on a free account, so I can't whisper lol. So, come here often. Damn, if I finish at level 50, I could end the stream with doing the level 50 Paladin quest, because I want to see the full armor. Felony tries to comfort you? I will have to go to bed now since I can't see the level 50. Oh, I was like, what? You've beat the game though. Got it. Take care, Blue Moss. Thank you for hanging out today. And thank you for the generous donation towards our FC. Level 15, all right. Ah! I tugged on my microphone stand. Or my mount, the thingy. You know the thingy. The thingy. You're good? All right. Andrew's on a bio break, but once he's ready, we'll go. Let's do this.
The navel.
The boom arm. There we go. I forgot. Listen, Jordy was right when I said that my stream minimum is 6 hours.
Look, an overdweller! Yes, an invader from above! He uses our aetherites against us! He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary! Trespassed! Violated! Defiled! Overdwellers must leave! Overdwellers must fly! Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oath breakers, liars, betrayers, oath breakers! Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you, we summon you, we summon you!
That looks like my 3 dogs when I don't give them treats. Now this boss fight, when I first played this game in like 2015, 2016, this boss fight traumatized me.
Here he comes, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come!
Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind covet ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance!
I think for the intents and purposes of showing, we'll go ahead and show them why this fight was traumatizing. Oh, you can get res now? Oh, well, I'll get res, watch. So if you were dumb, so the mechanic is you have to be at the edge of the red, but not on the red. And if you were on the red, then you'd fall into the pits. And then you would die and you would die. Like, they could not resurrect you. But apparently they've changed it now, and now you can just do this. Sorry to scare. I mean, I said I was gonna do it, but still. Man, these new children have it so easy. They'll never know how awful it was. Your body would be at the bottom of the pit, which is just out of res range. So you'd have to kind of lie there until the... It was awful! Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh, see? The first fight that allowed you to respawn after falling off was Sophia. That one was not on purpose. That one was me actually being dumb. Gerik Arkwright might have actually flopped. Wait, why are you... Hello, provoke. See, look, we finished this that fast. We had to do like an hour, 2 hours of side quest for this. The Lord of Crags! Great Father Titan has fallen! Ugh. 2 hours of MSQ for this. I just noticed that the paladin, like, arm guards look like mittens. I suffered 2 hours of finding cheese and wine for this bullshit. I adore you. I adore you. I don't adore the wine. The crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never! Was it good wine? I don't know. You're the wine ant, not me. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We've only acted in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy, defecate, desecrate! What's a good... I'll use this for armor. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. Oh no, this is better, this is better.
We proceed as planned.
Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities.
Then trust in mine, Ritatin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so?
It is.
No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized.
What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war.
Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend.
I cannot endorse this plan of action.
Ritterton kinda looks like he would be,
what are they called? The cowmen in Grand Blue Fantasy? A draft.
Fool. And now he has a form. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done.
And naught remain to mark his passing. Now the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should have cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Thanks, Y'shtola. You totally helped us out. I fear I might have arrived too late, but I see you have the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Oh, we forgot to take our picture. All right, let's take our picture. Did we take a... Whatever, let's just do it. I forgot. Want to go again? Want to go again? Let's go again. And I won't be stupid. Okay. Let's go again. I won't be dumb. In the club, we all dumb? No, I won't be dumb as in I won't fall off on purpose. Gay baby jail, gay baby jail, gay baby jail. Burst window, burst window, burst window. Fuck. Nice. Easy peasy.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Picture, 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 picture. This is me going insane. Oh, wait. No, I have an even better one because this quest was about wine. Thank you for the care package because this quest was about wine. There we go. We'll do the care package in 1 second. There we go! This celebrates the halfway point of Realm Reborn. Thank you guys! Alright everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Essentially, this is basically like the halfway point. Alan! I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Gerik. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Ah! Oh, I was about to go to Vesper Bay like an idiot. You ran out of rested? No!
Thank you for coming, Gerik. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Mrs. Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Pray return. Waking Sands.
You got 12 levels on Astro? Yummy.
This one is safe. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
The way that her armor has diva lips. What are you talking about, Salem?
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought. Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
Like, she's evil, but her armor has diva lips and her pose is giving cunt.
They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Her voice is also kind of giving.
I said enough.
Okay, if I asked you, without bias of, like, the story, pop or flop, what would you say with this character?
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
If I just said pop or flop, Livia, like, what are we saying? Mother, potential.
Walking one Minfilia asked this one to in case walking one return. This one was to say at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary.
The way that Celebi's face is angled perfectly for this.
This one tried to protect Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save.
Oh! Well, everyone say bye, Waking Sands. Bye, Waking Sands. Yeah, I didn't have a citrus berry on me. I'm sorry. I know that was so sad, but like I could not help but think of the freaking Celebi, the onion fairy, the dried onion fairy. I'm so sorry. That's Chikorita's cousin. Oh, I fear we may have to ask Pop or Flop again soon, actually.
Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You need only ask.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do.
The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of Dorothy.
Take care, Pascal.
Now, how could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Ooh. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Dorothy's. I have known her since she was but a child. What do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you do not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you not come here for a moment?
The way that Alphino avoided all of this just because he went out to buy some milk.
Yes, father.
Take care, Andrew.
If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Gerik. Do you understand? Yes, father.
There we go. There's level 50. Okay. The last thing I want to do before we end today is do the Paladin quest so that I can get the final piece of the armor, because that's very important to my fantasy, my final fantasy. And because actually, you know what? No, we could start the next stream with the Paladin quest finishing. That way we can because we've kind of been doing that, right? We've been starting the streams with job quest, and then we do MSQ. That way it gives people time to come in. So we'll park ourselves at Ul'dah. And then we'll start off the next stream. Finishing Paladin. Why am I here? All right. Okay, so Drago, if you need to find where to do your job quest, what you do is you press select on your controller, you know, the select button or whatever, until you can find on the main scenario quest. Under the one with the meteor is your main quest, but the one underneath with the exclamation point, that tells you where your next job quest is. Or if you have your mouse, you could just hover your mouse over and click it. And this tells you where the quest should be at. She's the diva fish reincarnated after she left Infinity. Who, Livia? Livia's the diva fish? Bless you. All right, so that's gonna be it for today, everyone. We got a lot done. We had a lot more than I thought done, but we ended on level 50. We did Brave Locks, and we did Titan. And I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit out of my anxiety. Well, the anxiety stuff helps because I'm with you guys, but Utena called a hit out on Anorexia, but I think she went a bit too far. The way that our lore of this channel has spread, it's so specifically niche now, because if someone read that sentence, they would not understand what the hell you were talking about. But it's been quite the adventure, hasn't it? Things are getting really spicy. I would like to say that we are officially at the halfway point for A Realm Reborn, which has been amazing because, as you know, A Realm Reborn can kind of be hit or miss, but so far I've been saying it's a hit. I think this section of the game has been pretty gaggy, pretty cool, pretty crazy. The dungeons have been fun. We've been learning a lot. I've been doing my best, and I have to say I've been having a fantastic time as always. So, the game plan. Tomorrow I should be able to stream, possibly. I'm not going to stream all day like this, though, because I do have work in the evening, but like it's like late in the evening. So, honestly, having seen A Realm Reborn with fresh eyes, yes. Only the company of, that was the only flop. That was the only flop section in the playthrough so far. Everything else has been pretty pop. Not you posting the screenshot of Onion Fairy in the 14 chat. That was so fucked up. So, yeah, tomorrow we should be able to play some more. I think maybe, hold on. I don't know if we'll be able to get to Stone Vigil. We'll see how far we can go, but I want to try doing as much of MSQ as I can tomorrow. And then on... Oh, actually, if tomorrow's my work day, I think I should be able to do Wednesday. We'll see how it is. You know around what time you're starting. I should be starting around 1 p.m. PST, 4 p.m. EST. But then I'm probably going to go until 6 p.m. because I have work later in the evening. So yeah. Tomorrow might be a shorter stream. Wednesday, I should be able to stream again. I should be able to stream 14 every day until Friday. I have some stuff I gotta do. My sister's going out of town again, so I'm gonna wash her house. So Friday, I probably won't be able to stream. Saturday, I'm gonna be at the Pokemon World Championships. So the week plan is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Sunday. Hi, Timbit, welcome in. Yes, everyone, make sure you redeem your Hiya Hey Heys. You guys get 2 Hiya Hey Heys before we go out. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let's see, I think she is still going. So we're gonna go raid Damsel, who's currently playing Persona 4 Golden. I see a yummy Dojima on stream. So if you guys can, let's go ahead and give her some Hiya Hey Heys. Let's send some love her way and all that good stuff. Some Hiya Hey Heys and all the blankies and all that good stuff. And as always, thank you guys for joining me in 14. Thank you for keeping up with my playthrough. For anyone that has been new here, for anyone that's been keeping up, for anyone that's starting 14, for anyone that's just visiting again and reliving all of Realm Reborn, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Thank you all for being here and supporting my playthrough. This has been absolutely fantastic. If you want to join us, please join us on all the socials, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. Discord's down there. Feel free to join the 14 channel and discuss with us. If you want to join our free company, we are on Fairy and Ether. Let me know if you want in, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. Be kind to each other, be kind to yourself, and all that good stuff, and I'll take care, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.